We doing more Bannerlord. Alright. Before I forget, I'd like to go through and get some more names done here. Alright. So, next up, we got Fishyik for our wife. And our nephews. Hercules and Nyx. Perfect. Alright. Mark is complete, mark is complete, mark is complete. Getting our way through. Those are some pretty good names, yeah. Shame I can't rename companions. Alright. So not bad, not bad. We're coming up on clan tier 4. And at this point, I'm probably just going to go back to doing some more merc work. And maybe even setting up like multiple parties as we perform mercenary work. I don't know. Who right now are fighting the Carajets? Because honestly, they're the ones I want to kind of work with. I'm willing to flex out and not serve an Imperial faction. You know? But basically under the condition that they're fighting the Carajet. I call them the Carajet, the Khuzaits. Look, you know I have played a lot of Warband. Because, you know, pragmatism demands that at any moment I'd be fighting those monsters. Like, the Khuzaits must be stopped. The Karakat and the Sturgians. Fair enough. So, apparently the answer is the Sturgians. Which, my god, why are the Sturgians still alive? They're, I'm pretty sure, some of like the weakest. Alternatively, I could, I suppose. Just how much do I still have in my inventory for some planks, and that's really about it. Fair enough. Faden isn't in there. Out of curiosity, where is Faden? Just hypothetically, if I want to, I don't know, join the Northern Empire right now. So that way I would have a very high chance of, like, getting Amiltus. Let's find out, if I can anyway. Gotta be flexible here. So, clan, empire, near disease. Sorry, it's Penton, not Faden. Last seen near Onira. Anyone know where Onira is? On the other hand, I'm not sure that matters because that has been horrifyingly inaccurate lately. You know? Like, concerningly, disgustingly inaccurate. So, I think I'll try Sinopa. Like, if I just head to their major settlement, I'll probably find them with any luck. You know? No. Because, yeah, if hypothetically I just happen to pop into this at the right moment. Nah, it doesn't look like he's here. Which isn't a huge shock. Arrow proofing. Prevent him from being wounded in battle. Increase devious calculating. Rather than strength, start using magic. Chastise your man for being so gullible. Now let's be daring. Alright. Level check. Last seen at Onira. God, I suck at... there it is. I suck at seeing things on this map. Yeah. Unfortunately, Amiltus is falling. I haven't been able to get there. Vishara's clan is destroyed. Woof. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Ideally joining a place right before, you know, a settlement like that falls can be a solid way to get it. And I gotta admit, the Northern Empire is looking like they're pretty strong. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, let's head back. I think I'm going to keep it to mercenary work. I think. What's usually decent? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen the Northern Empire actually win before. I would usually put them down as the people who die the most often. So this is very strange, you know? It's actually kind of wild. Oh.
An earnest disciple. It's been a while.
350. They're paying good. Yeah, I have to go talk to Ben for that. Imperial trained infantryman. Sorry, I can't do that right now. It's true. I generally don't stock infantry. Okay. Yeah. We gotta become a pendant knight. Well, normally, Penton is the son of the guy who we're actually supposed to be doing. To defend Alipa. I'm sorry, is there a problem at Alipa? I don't know. Gotta get fat hair. Ah, good, you're getting better with the trade. You'll want that, I think. Oh my god, that's Regia. Ooh. Yeah. Aww. It's nice to see her brought nice and low.
It's been a while.
She still wears the fucking crown. Lol. Welp. Yeah. So yeah, this bit of merc work didn't go so well, now did it? Hmm. We are apparently at war with Vlandia. Fair enough. Vlandia has not been particularly successful this game. Usually they do a lot better, and I think that's maybe where like the strength of the Nords is coming from. They actually, or not Nords, but the Sturgians. They've done very well, actually. In comparison to usual. Although they've still lost ground to Monchung and his horde, but that's kind of always expected.
It
War with the peace. Yeah. Alright, that just aired out. Good stuff. Just press it disappears, that's fine. Wrong Emperor. Yep. Okay. Archers, don't mind if I do. And I'll fill up on recruits. Yeah, well, if we're paying that much money, I'm not going to be shocked, and we're going to collect quite a few. Yep. Yep. Paid the demanded bribe. All right. Yeet. What did I get you for? Like she's a decent doctor and engineer and everything. Okay. No. I don't want to keep the prisoners because they're some spares. What about a doc? Yeah, she can entry. I think I may have grabbed her as a potential captain. That would make sense. She's got the skills. You know?
I'm yours to command.
Yeah, she's got like decent leadership, decent steward, decent medicine, decent engineering. This is basically everything I want in a commander except better tactics, which she can learn. But can they pay the bills? Probably. Okay. Would not go amiss for a captain. Nah. I'm gonna be real here. The capacity of one person to ride a horse is functionally irrelevant. Alright. So let's maybe gear her up a bit, eh? What skills does she have? I need to look closer at that before I did this. Hold on. What skills, other skills does she have? Okay, yeah, she has basically no combat skills. Right, fair enough. Apparently she's half decent at smithing, so that's something. Maybe I'll hang out with her a bit longer and just get her some XP. Probably, what would be the smart thing to do here? Eh. Okay, let's sort by high value stuff. See what we can find her. Okay, maybe not this much. We do want commanders to survive, so as a general rule, I do kind of go sword and board with them. You know? Let's just go type. Let's go with that. Pretty solid. Female vest. Male mitts. Split boots. Woman just needs a helmet now. There we go. But yeah, we'll call her the Soldier Academy for now. It's 40 grand to get her up. She needs some more skills before I can send her out. Styrian army also in retreat. Alright, on that note, 223, good stuff. I assume my things in Carbon Seth are gone. I've got to stop building workshops. They are not worth it. You know? Do I want the Fiends? Fiends are just so good. Well, if I'm going to be operating the area, it almost seems like it wouldn't be bad, you know? Launching a little expedition in here. See what there is to see. Build them and Stargate, never fight them anyway. That's not true. Okay, let's get our promotions in order for everyone who has earned something. Good stuff. Alright. I think I should have spare recruits, or no, I don't. Hold on. I don't actually have any recruits or anything to throw out. It's gonna be like, yeah, I probably have some, but no. I purged those a while ago, so we're just at capacity. Our capacity will soon go up, but we're at capacity. Yeah. 1 or 2 more battles and we should be good.
Yours is not a face I know.
Well, let's kick some ass. A single Fian is worth like 4 crossbowmen after all. That's not entirely true. Like, the gap between fiends and crossbows specifically is not that massive.
Follow your sergeants!
Because crossbows not on horseback are still pretty accurate because they can use the heavy crossbows. The more you have, yeah. Okay, they have 10 archers, so there's nothing I have to really be afraid of here. Let's not get in the way of this cavalry charge. Yeah, they are very well situated. Came up a little. God, I suck apparently. God damn it. I know I'm just kind of firing wildly into a snowstorm. Oh, come on. Ow. Ow. What in the goddamn? I received everything. The fuck did I get hit by? Not like I didn't feel ramming it, yeah. We got fucking owned to this battle. Goddamn. We did survive. There was a white skull. That's the first thing I looked at. Well, luckily, I have replacements that I've been carrying around. Probably will lose 14 morale for that, though. Oof. Vlandian Knight, I'll take that. Vlandian Banner Knights, I'll take them. And I cannot truly leave behind the Fiends and the Fiend Champions. Felked off the horse, apparently. Oh shit. Just because I survived doesn't mean the opponent did. I didn't look too closely. Did she escape or did she die? Yeah, we need 19 more now. So one more battle and toward the next clan tier. Yeah, cavalry weather penalty. We got our lock on. Damn, he just barely escapes. Sure. Danny Fian, Danny Banner Knights, I'll take those. Just some deserters. Not even much. Alright. So yeah, no sign of many Battanians. Or not Battanians, sorry, Vlandians. Got you.
Such a pity we meet like this.
Such a pity we may meet like this. How many fans you get? Just a couple. They'll be in the Archer Corps. Alright. I'm gonna actually do a bit of tactics today.
Follow me!
Okay. Because man, this terrain is fucked. Now, I think it's 2 for or 2 for my rangers. We'll see. We have a lot of distance to cover. This ridge probably makes the most sense. This isn't even a ridge. Okay.
Archers! Forward! Arrows!
Alright.
Keep eye on the enemy!
They are moving into... even the cavalry hasn't arrived yet. We started pretty far away.
Horsemen! Move!
You guys, just stay in reserve down here. Like I said, I'm gonna try some advanced tactics today. Debating if I want to try over here. This should be fine.
Archers! Move! Archers! Form a shield wall!
No.
Archers! Form a line!
Get line formation. Well, if they can shoot here, my guys should be able to shoot back. Ow. 3 pierce damage. 1.
On my
2.
flank! Now move!
Ow. Well, that'll just cause them all to charge, which is probably fine. That was actually the next thing I was going to be doing anyway. Yeah, that's just not great. Third lance. Yep. I'm just like, I'm fine. I've got a shield up. But, nope. Damn. Get some cataphracts. Elite cataphracts. Heavy horsemen. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright. So, how are you doing, Willabark? Not well. Fair enough. I don't know, I might just have to put her out. On the plus side, yeah, as I say, I now have a lot more capacity to take on recruits. And so I will. Got a lot of wounds to lick. And some stuff to go sell, so we'll head back down to Epigrodia. This was more of just a scouting expedition. Somebody has, yeah, Dusty has like 5 skill points to choose here. Jesus Christ. I mean, Dusty's of age. Bow two-hander? It's fine. There. That gets her decently set up for command, I think. Let's get it up to 2. Okay. Requirements were met. Of which apparently I may not have a bunch. Alright, I should purchase some more mounts then. I am the General Princess. Yeah, we're getting good money on that stuff. Okay, yes. Yeah. Also, Immortal Charm. Don't mind if I do. So, I now gain guaranteed 5 influence per day. which at 350, by the way, guarantees me 1850, or no, sorry, 1750 in mercenary contract pay. Which is pretty damn good. Okay, I definitely have... I guess I only have noble mounts. Alright. Oh good, Epigrodia has tons of money. We'll keep that one. Oh, that's fun. Did I by any chance sell a helmet that was actually pretty decent? Need to double check that. I don't think I did, but yeah, not really. Okay. Alright, so we need a decent two-handed weapon. And a bow. Okay, so don't really have any gear for that. Very good. Gonna be bow 70. Unfortunately, all the bows here have stat requirements, so actually finding a bow Dusty can use is gonna be difficult. Okay. On that note, I'd like to recall Dusty to the party. Okay, she's on the way. Let's head to Mechalovia, the town that loves me. And I know it has Viglas. I'm just going to grab everything I can, realistically. Because I am going to form more parties now, so... I would like to have some better troops, though, to give them. What gender are you? I have no idea. I think a male? You look like I particularly keep track of gender other than how horrifying people's faces are. You know? Like, the number of men in this game who look like they want to slip a Mickey into my drink, and the number of women who I think the bones exit their cheeks. Kinda wild. You know? Nephew, yeah. Alright. This is the Botox verse, after all, indeed. Alright. Oh, good. Dusty's in the party now. Alright. Yeah, Dusty Dusty can't even ride a Midlands Palfrey. Okay, good news. Good news, though. Apparently he's on one anyway. So she's on one anyway, that's fine. Looks like I kept an extra. I don't know where the flying hell you got, stuff, but alright. God. Dusty's a friggin' midget. Me a tiny pony at her size, yeah. Alright, like I said, we're gonna start training up lieutenants now, so. Now that we're clan tier 4, it's a little bit easier to actually hub the extras. Like, we want to go maybe as high as clan tier 5, ideally. If I can. Because, you know, we do get additional party size for every party in the clan. 25 per tier, 20 base, which means that even if somebody has no leadership skill whatsoever, they are still capable of leading 120 troops. You know? Respect for the slain. Yeah, we're not under threat. We can just become disorganized for a moment.
Your part.
Need help? Yeah. Everyone just wants Cantarian chargers. Well, fair enough, I suppose. At least 4 horse for the upgrade. Yeah. Imperial archers, Imperial equites, good. The Landian knight. Ooh. So I want to recruit. Okay. But yeah, we're gathering a decent bit. I wouldn't mind trying to get into a battle or two. Fisher gained 125 charm. What did we do with the Shik anyway? Okay, you're already a trained lieutenant. Recall. Alright. As we slowly assemble our lieutenants and get our things in order. Is that just one regular recruit? Ah, independence. Yeah, the Grand Army. Like I said, this is how we slowly but steadily move to sort of the next zone. Alright. So I'd prefer to not be so deep in enemy territory when I'm doing shit. So I'm going to try and operate out of Legetta in this region. This gives us a fair bit of region around here to work with. Dusty's gaining skill points in riding. Good. And I need to find a bow Dusty can actually use. Since she put points into two-handed and archery. Although I'm deeply concerned about letting her use two-handed weapons. You know? We kind of want to maximize our lieutenant's survivability. And it's a bit of a problem. No, Fishik's here. Can't find any fucking bows that this woman can use. There's gotta be like basic bows somewhere. Just hand me 4 shields. Alright. I just want to point out this is a fucking like round shield. If I put a kite shield on you. Okay, no. I was wondering, like, how big was this going to get? Well, that's a pretty decent shield. Actually, all things considered, we'll keep that. Why do you have such good weapons? Like, half the stuff you arrived with, you just... I don't know what the hell you've been doing, man. But you got some good shit. Okay, well, we're still going to have to find a bow that you can actually use. Alright, so Fishik arrived, apparently, to the party. Yes. Hello, dearest wife. Okay. Yeah, she's already arrived pretty much ready. Ready to go. I'm sorry, my lady. Alright. About your position in the clan, I'd like to assign you a new role. Oh, okay, no. I don't do it from that screen. Let's see, parties. Create new party. Fishik. Yeah. Okay. Recruit, veteran, infantry, Viglas, infantry. I'll grant you Vanguard, Banner Knights. Like, this should be enough. I don't know if this is enough to get her started. I feel like I should give her some more. Like, 10 elite cataphracts should be enough to help. 15. So, yeah. Process, yeah, just gonna start recruiting and building. That's fine. You kind of want to see Dusty with the tower shield for the hell of it? Yeah, kind of, right? But, I don't know. I feel like I just need to buy that woman a Bardiche and let her berserker in. Alright. So, yeah, Fishik's now our first lieutenant. And our second party has been formed. Not much in the way of stuff here. Alright, do you have any bows a novice can use? No. Alright, I think I have to go murder forest bandits. I feel like that's where I've got to go from here, you know? Give her a cape. Hold on, is there any massive tower shields I could put on her? No. Alright. Alright. No, as a character, yeah. I know. Eventually Dusty will get some more points and maybe we can get her to do one-handed instead. I think that's probably the smart thing to do. Come on, we have like even numbers of troops. And I did just give up like... Yeah, also. Recruit those.
What do you want, stranger? Who are you?
Okay. I hate that I can't do party management there. I realize I should probably be more careful with my officers. We don't really want them running into battle and getting slaughtered, you know?
Charge! Sergeants in charge! Cavalry! Stay close!
No. Doing a cavalry charge before the archers are ready is silly. You know? We finally have mixed unit, and it's time to do mixed unit tactics, you know? Let me think here.
Omen! Forward!
Yeah. I mean, I have a massive ranger advantage over them, so I don't have to fight with cavalry or anything.
Cavalry, forward! Archers! Ready yourselves!
Face the enemy. I need to get better at doing, you know, tactics, so...
Horsemen! Move!
Answer their cavalry. And yeah, Willabark is already dead. Good job.
Forward! Attack!
Yeah, the enemy's cavalry is getting demolished. And now, with any luck, we start sowing some chaos in their ranks.
Cavalry! Archers! Move!
Look,
Move!
there. Just move forward slightly. It'll have better shooting angle then. God, that suck. Dusty Excalibur gained 4 skill points in one-handed. I'm getting rocks chucked at me. And good on Dusty. I'm helping. Got the Blandian banner bearer. Oh look, some people are getting smirched, running away. 334 damage. Aw, yeah.
You bastard!
Wow, God, ow. Hey. Half these guys are like bandit troops, man. You. No quarter for the Craven. Alright. Stuff Dusty. Let's ride the battle. A lot of looters in the army. Yeah. I'm willing to take on a few. I'm bending a little bit. It's really convenient to just kind of be able to replenish from my prisoner stockpile, you know. And responding. So yeah. Eventually we might be able to earn 2350, we'll see. But yeah, if we can get Dusty and or Kirislava in better shape, we'll have a couple more. Commanders, and that should begin to help a fair bit. Oof. I was gonna say, we want to separate them, for sure.
Stop there, stranger.
Alright. Yeah, as I was kind of talking about, a lot of their troops are bandit troops, and it's really weird, you know? Alright. What should my strategy here be? Really far away, so the enemy's gonna take up position somewhere.
Archers! Give them hell!
Archers, just get charging. We'll figure you out eventually. Ooh. Yeah, this is an annoyingly large, flat cresting zone. Okay.
Arrows! Cavalry! After me!
Alright. Somebody's gotten left back there.
Camel charge!
Oh good, Dusty can now ride a basic horse. It just... The number of times I see Dusty gain 8 or 9 skill points in something. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to put her in. That's just how it goes sometimes. Alright. So, there's chaos all over them because of the charging cavalry mess. And as a result, the archers just kind of get to fire into it. Their shield wall is ineffective. Ow. Okay, knocked out a couple banner knights. Fucking headshot a random looter. Alright. Yeah. Seven casualties. We lost 4 elite cataphracts out there today. I'm not happy about that. So I think Yaroslav is the one left there. She's the only infantry we have in the formation, so... I think that's just going to be a thing, fighting the Valandians. You know? Like, they just have some very good cavalry that can go toe-to-toe. And I'm gonna have to accept that. Ooh. A lot of promotions, though. Gotta say. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Be munificent and daring. Our morale can go down by 10, that's fine. But yeah, we've taken a lot of wounds. It's rough out there. Fishik leveled up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And let's see. I don't know, what should Fishik get? Like, even if I put points into some of these skills here, it's just not going to help her. Yeah. Already so over-leveled because AI generated characters kind of get cheated. They can cheat on things. So that quiets, promote. Alright. Dusty, how the fuck have you not leveled up? Uh. Goddamn. What is your specialty? That's a good question. What are you? Oh yeah, you're caravan leader. You're off making us money in the background. You do the good trades. So. Can't complain. Caravan party income's coming in nicely. Mercenary contract, 5 grand currently, yep. Good for my survival chance. This is true. Oh shit, I hit 200 crossbow. 50% accuracy penalty with crossbows while mounted reduced. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna BRB a sec. And a Bic. Alright, one more trade skill point and then we get self-made man. Or sword for barter. Nah, that's terrible. Yeah, we want self-made man, sure. Basically get rid of the barter penalty for items. Yeah, you should probably run into that settlement. Yeah, some of the settlements out here are weak enough where I think capture is actually reasonably possible, which is good. I'm totally on a bit of a scouting mission here as well, whilst I wait for... yeah, full 300%. It's a ton of militia. Nope. Oh well. I think I need to retreat and lick my wounds anyway and recover a bit. I have all these prisoners, but none of them want to join us. How is Fishuk doing? Yeah, unlimited. Just gather what you can. Of course, finding... I'm actually going to hold on to the stuff I've gotten so far. Although... I need to stop by here and get war mounts. Good. I always need more of those. Right.
Our community grows.
Yeah, we get so much money for the merc work now. Especially, like, Immortal Charm is so good for it. Yeah, I could be a vassal. I'm not going to be, though. Yeah. Not a ton here. We don't have access to the best recruits. Part of the reason why I've been taking prisoners. Gotta work with what we got, you know? Ah, we can recruit a Fian champion. Alright, the Archer Corps is doing very well. Good. Random relations increase. I'm gonna wait until we have self-made man to do another loot cell. Company of the Golden Boar, they're just mercs. I don't really care about them. Unfortunately, oh, Hercules reached the age of 2. The answer is always endurance. I think. Endurance. Random points for control and social. Good. Yeah, unfortunately, we're actually a little too slow right now to catch them, which isn't a shock. That's part of the reason why the prisoners are a bit of an issue, you know? As I lose the ability to truly catch people. Yeah. Which is a bit of a problem. Alright, I guess we have to go for this merc company then. We can technically outrun them at least.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want that.
Yep. Whatever. Alright, we're in a forest, so...
Archers! Kill them all! Footmen!
Oh, line, shield wall. Ah, there's loose, okay.
Riders! Bowmen! Stand apart!
There we go. Getting better.
Infantry, follow me! Cavalry, follow me!
26 looters. Okay, look. I'm gonna be real here. I don't even think I want to go in there with everyone else. Let's just... Yeah, like... pretty much deleted them. I was a little worried since, you know, they are crossbowmen, but... Ow, ow. Shield facing backwards.
Split your skull!
Ooh, up to 170 pull in. How do you get negative promotions? Oh. I mean, I no longer need charm points, so they're my prisoner now. The boars ain't bad. Like, they're good crossbows. Looks like them. Okay. Almost 225 charm. Come on, or trade. Come on. Stewart's still climbing. Yeah, we're getting to another level up soon. What do I put this in then? Because I've actually maxed out all the things I care about the most. You know? Let's see, got crossbow 200, so that's effectively maxed out because we can't reach 225. Polearm still has a bit more. Yeah, Hardy Frontline is so good. God. Ooh, all iron shield wall formation. Yeah, like the next couple polearm upgrades are really good. I should hire a scout because I really shouldn't have that. Yeah, well, we're fully promoted more or less, so we just chase.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Yield or fight? Okay. Alright. So, theoretically I guess I'm captains. I don't really want to, though. Alright. F2,
Loose
F3.
formation! Bowman charge! Cavalry! Follow me!
We do have a couple of footmen, so... Will they probably get left behind? Yes. But that's fine. Alright. It's good that I've actually learned how to do formation with work again. That helps a lot with archers. That's a nice position. We should probably pull back and wait. Face the enemy. No, do not face the enemy. Away from the enemy. Okay. The archer group is getting into position, so...
Cavalry, charge!
Ow, ow. Ow. I missed their second cavalry formation as I was looking at damage. Yes, it is tough. Sticks the wound, but gets fucking 5 one-handed points, 9. That's an illegal amount, isn't it? Am I Lord yet? No. We're assembling and building additional parties currently. Check him prisoner. Indian sharpshooter, Indian gallants. Oof. Yeah, we have too many prisoners. The last of you. Alright. You guys are certainly taking some fucking time. Get rid of the levy crossbowmen. Get rid of the regular crossbowmen since they're just tier 3. Well, the Imperial infantryman shouldn't even be there, so get rid of him. God, we got a corps of sergeant crossbowmen. I am still well over my limit, though. I guess get rid of the squires. They're pretty low tier. I need to drop 5 more. Done. Legendary Taj. Alright. Okay. Let's head home to an Imperial city and rest. We've taken some hits. Steed. Alright, you need to get on a horse. Training lieutenants is hard work. Imprisoning enemies, I don't like you. Like I say, I've decided to no longer, since I've reached maximum charm, like perks, I no longer will free non-Imperial nobles. We're as high up on this as we functionally need to be. Skill set-wise. Yeah, it's almost like the lieutenants in this game that you want to lead your other parties have to be trained, unfortunately. A Vlandian rogue. Yeah, no. Okay. But yeah, Dusty is getting better. Yaslava. I need to put a... Oh, you can ride a Rouncy. That's a good start. What do we got for barding? It'll do. I'm not expecting the world out of you here. Okay, have I found a bow and or arrow that Dusty can use? Still no. I found the ranger bow, which requires only bow 15, but Dusty still cannot use. Wait here for some time to recover. Took a lot of damage. Super Pichu is now of age. Please tell me that's what he looks like now. Please tell me it just spawns him in with that shit. Haunted dreams. Daring, impulsive, compassion, impulsive. I need calculated. Good, now we have the calculating trait. Okay. Thought I was like one off with that. Because I had it for a while and then lost it. Nope, Quicken's 3 years. Yeah. Alright. So let's have a look at Pichu here. Oh yeah, he's not in good shape either. Look, I don't have room for more lieutenant training right now. We'll see what we can do. But I'm not making any promises with that. Alright. Apparently I am not getting any more like trade skill. Good God. Okay. 3 more days. They want to marry Pichu. Fair enough. Wait, fuck. I shouldn't have dismissed that. Because Pichu's a boy, right? Shit. Okay. Yeah, Pichu's a boy. So I want to accept marriage offers for Pichu. So is there anything I can buy here that's a trade good that would sell up north pretty well? The answer is apparently no. I need to purchase a trade good and sell it north. Just try and get that last bit of XP for trade 225. Alright. Yeah, sure. 170 for silver ore is a bit much, but it'll do. Let's run a little trade here. $3,100, yeah. Like if I can get a little bit more, we'll actually reach 225. Because then when I get rid of 50% of the freaking barter penalty on items, like the amount of money I'm holding will just be so much more. You know? The slicer. Yeah, that was all I could sell. Not much need for silver ore, unfortunately. upgrade Dusty's horse. So, Dusty, tell me about your skills. Because I am greatly confused. I'm like 90% sure that this is... Oh, you have 3 points in vigor. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why you can get so high. Okay. That makes sense. I was wondering. Yeah, we've got to find a bow you can use. You know? And it's wildly difficult, apparently. Alright. Well, I guess I should just sell everything that I can on the trade goods side. Yeah. Still not enough. Eternally frustrating. Yeah, we'll just keep recruiting for now. It's time to head back out. Really? I didn't just get my level of trade. 886 fucking XP to level up still. Fishik's steward skill continues to grow. Good. Okay. Sign trade agreement. Alright. Got a couple of prisoners. Okay. Crude all. Alright. Alright, back to Legetta. Because, like I say, today I should get my goddamn trade up. There we are. I've gained a skill point in trade. 225. Self-made man. Alright. No, don't undo. Done. Okay. Now my trade prices should be great. Let's empty this place out. Also, are we suffering herding penalties at all? No. Just want to check. Alright. Well, I managed to get through our weapons. And I need some food and the like, so yeah, all I have left is grain. Okay. This place has been pretty brutally cleaned out. Alright. Let's head back into enemy territory. So, yeah, we only have 5 infantry. That seems about right. Hopefully you should now be classed as cavalry. That's not a huge shock. I'm weighed down pretty brutally right now, and it's a problem. This man can actually almost catch me. I gotta be careful though, because that's a lot in total. But there's an opportunity here. A lot of Landian nobles. Alright, in the forest I am capable of catching her pretty easily. No, she is in fact slightly faster than me, son of a... Slightly too fast. Hmm. 3.8, 3.8, yeah. This is the problem with the prisoner reserve. And I don't know really what my solution to that is. Could give up some of these. They're taking forever to recruit, so... Got her. Alright. Okay, so yeah, if Pichu can get another marriage proposal, that would help a lot. Because then we can bring a woman into the clan, who I can also then probably turn into a general.
Sergeants, take command! Right up after me!
I am the cavalry commander. Okay, they're retreating behind that hill. This is probably favorable for us, because it means I can be in cover down here on this low ground. They're retreating up that hill now. We'll draw a bit. God. Where the hell is our friggin' rangers? Come on. What the fuck is your formation? Okay, I think leaving the sergeants in charge was a terrible mistake.
Cavalry! Attack!
Alright. Flanking maneuver.
Archers! Move!
Position.
Arrows! Stand apart! Wheel to enemy!
Wheel to the enemy. Alright. Let's get that sorted out. What a fucking disaster. Only 2 fatalities. Three fatalities. Good stuff. Alright. The problem is, even if I take her, I guess I just have to go manually. It sure feels like I have to manually go ransom them. It's the only way they get ransomed. Waiting for offers means too many of them escape. So, return to Legetta. Most enemies while they're bound and gagged. True. Good. Our steer's up to 195. Nice. How you doing there, Dusty? I don't know. Based on Fishhook's performance, I'm tempted to just send them off. Let's kill the nobles eventually. Yes. Oh. No, that's a marriage offer for Dusty. Don't care. Oh, we got 30 grand of shit to drop. Let's go. Lighten our load a little bit. Now we're getting there. Yeah, we're making good money. That's the only way to deal with the Mongol seems. Yeah. If I run into Mongols, I would probably just accept that I have to behead them and behead them. I don't want to, but I admit Moncheng is difficult to deal with otherwise. You know? $12 grand for ransoming them. Alright. Carries his horde sometimes. Yep. I'm always happy to recruit Banner Knights. They're legitimately kind of better than even our like elite cataphracts, I think. Like, let me grab some stats on these guys here. Yes, they have tier 5 sword, tier 5 kite shield. It's good shit. Tier 6 armor. All excellent stats. They have 200 riding, 260 polearm, 220 one-handed. Riding, 260 polearm, 200 one-handed. So they have 20 better one-handed. They have a better one-handed weapon as well. So yeah, in the close fights and stuff, they are good. They're pretty damn good. Bishop reached 150 medicine, good stuff. Terrifying in a death circle. Yes, yes it is. That is why you can't, and you kind of saw this when I was facing against them in the past, you can never give them the initiative. There's tons of times where it's fine to do that. And take up defensive. But you can't do it against them. They, like, if they have a decent number of force archers, they can do formations and tactics that will just destroy whatever defensive plan you come up with. And ironically, most of the time, the best strategy is just simply strike them first. You know? If you let them get set up in an offensive maneuver, it's a nightmare. You know? Oh, good. I caught you both now.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want that.
Best tactic is no tactics. No. That's definitely not true. 2-for-1 special. Yeah. Alright.
Horsemen! After me! Archers, attack! Close formation!
Alright, so. What we know about the Golden Boar is that they're basically just a bunch of crossbowmen. Yeah, they're pretty heavy on crossbows and stuff, so. That high ground position they're taking is going to be a frustration. I'm assuming that their back will be to the edge of the friggin' map. We'll see.
Horse, give 'em hell!
Charge in there. It's a little less awkward from this angle, at least. Gained a level. Nice. I really should not be removing my shield like this against the boars. And Botanians, of all things. On the other hand, keep chopping. Oh, good lord. Serpentine, serpentine. Alright, I'm gonna withdraw. I did my job. 7 fucking casualties. And I got the last one. Good. Good job, Dusty. Good job, me. We chopped a lot of people. Honestly, whatever. It's barely worth bringing them home. And 17 more champions, yeah. I got enough. Alright. The vintage of victory. Yeah. They can have a drink. Alright. So yeah, this one. God. I don't know. For the most part, I almost never run a morale anyway, so. I feel like phalanx makes sense here, because this polearms by troops and information includes cavalry. Right? So, like, that's not bad. And the melee weapon skill will apply to any infantry I command in general. And at some point, if I ever actually have, like, a Legion Corps, which I probably will, having, like, the Legionaries advance in shield wall is what you do. So, I think phalanx. And I've got a point to spend here. The fuck do I spend this on? I don't know. Kind of have to spend it on medicine and then, like, reappoint myself the doctor. We would lose so many men. Scouting normal tactics. Scouting is a no, because I should hire a scout. The fact I haven't hired one actually is a complete fucking travesty on my part, and I'm an idiot. Got another one. Ooh. Alright. Are we at hurting or anything?
Yours is not a face I...
A lot of medicine side is an issue. Yeah, I have a doctor. I have a doctor. I need a scout and a siege engineer, though. Ideally.
Archers! Charge! Archers! Stand apart! Horsemen, follow me!
The Archer Corps is coming along nicely, I gotta say.
Archers!
What other formations options do I have? Scatter formation? Honestly, yeah.
Disperse! You heard that! Take formation! Move it!
Make
Face
sure you're
enemy!
facing the enemy. Because, good God, they've just taken some fucking high ground up there, and I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna take smithing as a hobby. Yeah, I try and avoid smithing because honestly it's just so fucking broken and they never got around to balancing it. Like, you can make $1 million or dinars a day smithing. So personally, I just try to avoid it. I'm sorry, is that scatter formation?
Archers! Stand
Return to a
apart!
loose formation. Like, loosen the fuck up, please. God damn. $22 looters. Jesus Christ. Alright, we've got a pretty solid opening here.
Cavalry, charge!
Let's sow some fucking discontent in our ranks. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the enemy archer corps. I should probably not stand here. I'm wounded, so I don't really want to go into battle, you know? The enemy formation just kind of dissolved. I really should not do that. Alright. Lost one archer. Not bad. Alright. Still barely any recruits. Alright, we have reached 199 leadership now. Excellent. We're approaching 200 here. Good. Trusted commander, plus 50% recruitment rate for ranged prisoners. Recruitment rate for infantry prisoners. Alright. Yeah, let's head back to Legetta. I don't know, I don't feel like Dusty is really getting the XP she needs in this party. I was hoping to get her a little bit more situated, but I think I might just have to send her off on her adventure. Oh. Hell no. 3,400? I can literally go to the Tavern District and get more for her. Not as much as I thought. I was expecting to get like 5 or 6 grand, but still. You know? Alright. Yeah, God, you're terrible. Alright. We're going to give you a core of 50 elite troops. 3,400 is the market value, yeah. Alright. So that should be good. Yeah. I mean, let's just send her out. Yes. Let's see if we can't pass off some of the other things here first, actually. Let's get rid of the Botanian stuff. That was all good. Unfortunately, by mixing, I have no idea what I actually need. Hold on. Okay. Imperial Heavy Horseman, Imperial Equite. I need to keep, like, a core for myself, so... God, I'm going to be just about out of cataphracts at this point, aren't I? Yeah. Very good. Okay. So on that note, I'm completely up for my prisoner cap here. Just ransom them all. God, the hurting is brutal. Try to get rid of those. Do regular horses count against us for that? I don't think they do. No, they do. Okay. That helps at least. I think that was a bow that Dusty could have used, finally. Oh well. Like I said, I'm just gonna send them out. They'll learn the skills that they need in the field. Like sending Fishik out showed me that, so they just did so well. Alright, another 60 grand there. Good. Okay, I'm gonna head north to Epigrodia now, because God, do I need to go recruit more people. Alright, So, in theory, this gives us... God, Dusty, you're a terrible general. Only 81. How is that even possible? I guess, whatever. Either way. In theory, in total, as we get closer to total party caps, you know, they'll get up there. We have 200 there, 300-ish in total. Plus 180. So we're looking at nearly 600. Or, no, I can't do math. Nearly 500 troops. That should be enough. Alright. Now I'm trying to mentally consider what I should be doing here. I want to prepare for siege warfare. You know? That's my thought right now, is I want to prepare for siege warfare. So I feel like I need a legionary corps. We'll see. I may actually wish to continue doing trading for a while. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, though, and BRB a sec. I've returned. Because, yeah, at this point I'm also thinking about just getting trade to 300 since we're already at 225. You know? Everything has a price then. Yeah, now Dusty's getting tons of skill points. Oh, hey, that's Gilding Gate is 200 in stewardship. Huzzah! Both of these just kind of suck. Like, I'm not ever really going to use merc troops because they all kind of suck. So I guess forced labor. Like, horses provide all the carrying capacity, not people, so... Like, if I was ever... I guess it might help out someday. But... we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Should give them banners too. Oh well. I can meet up with them later for that sort of stuff. Alright. Plume Pellet. Get 48 at armor for only 70 grand. Now we need to keep saving up. I still feel like I don't have a great piece of armor. I guess it's tier 6. That's the thing. I do have legitimately tier 6 armor. It just doesn't feel like it. I have tier 3, like, boots. So, yeah, I'm actually pretty good on that sort of stuff. Anyway, so I do have the consideration that alright. Why did I recruit the I don't know. Let's toss him out. He's worthless. Yeah, I think I just use, like... It feels bad to use cataphracts as, like, storming the battlement troops, but... I don't know. Just because it feels bad doesn't mean it's not the most sensible thing I can do right now. You know? Understandable. Gentlemen, we are at war with the most fearsome enemy. The dreaded Khuzaits. We're also at war with, like, the Vlandians, which is not a good place to be. Alright. There we are. Dusty gained a level. Certainly didn't take him long once he was out there. That's just such a... It is really good as well for their infantry. So do that. Yeah, do frugal. That reduces your wages by 5%. Saves us money. I mean, thankfully my mercenary pay is fucking wild. So, we'll be alright. The real question is... I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to make a go of actually joining the Northern Empire. No, I think I run in damage infliction here. Do I want to sink to the dishonor of executing their nobles? Can I not defeat them on the field of battle properly? Must I stoop to such terrible tactics? Alright. First order of business, I need to continue recruiting, getting my shit together, and organizing. It's a question I can kick down the road a bit more. Is there a caravan limit for the clans? I think there is. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure the base is like 2, but... Because that's another good caravan leader there.
Well now, stranger.
Who are you and what?
There, another caravan made. Okay. So the Palmatians are fucking useless, aren't they? Like... I really should just offload those. Alright. Just keep going around here. Wow, so many pre-trained infantrymen. How useless. You would do this to me, wouldn't you? She is good. She is good. Elysian is amazing, but unfortunately, she is my sworn enemy. Like, look at the stats on this woman. She's cracked. She'll join your side, though, yeah. Stats, yeah. I think that might have to do. Okay. Toss them up. Toss out the rest. Whoever we can. All right. Almost there. Okay. I kind of probably want to have her be in our party. I'm going to recall you. And you will be Hayden. Bonk. good recruits here. Some more archers. Phycaon is very lightly defended. Yeah, we'll see. Dusty's gained a skill point in engineering. I see. That means they've gone off to join the armies. Like, the mercenary contract pays well enough. You don't have too much problem. We're doing well at earning renown, though, so I would like to make it to clan tier 5 before 1,079 days passes. Alright, Hayden has joined the party. So, as I've been talking about, I have been in desperate need of a scout, which we now appoint Hayden to. Because she's pretty damn good scout, all things considered, I think. Like, 216. Detection radius, yeah. I wish I could reassign things. Because our party morale is generally high enough for a forced march to be good, I think. Admittedly, it depends on how well I'm doing on our food stocks. But still. Like right now, it's actually pretty terrible. Yeah, we have only grain, it looks like. Pretty much. Alright. Sorry, Hayden, you're already in the game. You don't get to get into the name queue again. You gotta wait until a straight crossbow bolt knocks you out permanently. Out of curiosity. So 46, 14, 14. Drink. That's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you've got one of those as well. Lamellar Barding, 52 horse armor. Good stuff. Okay. Hmm. 32, 29. Yeah, now we have pretty solid body armor now at 66 and armor, so that ain't bad. I need ideally better boots though. There's got to be better boots to get. Somewhere. Feels like it's rather difficult though. Oh well. I still have to figure out what I'm spending there. Shield wall, square, schemed, and column formation. I don't know. I do not know. I am struggling to make a decision, unfortunately. Oh well. Sign a mercenary contract. Looks like this is going well. Shockingly, no opposition. There's an enemy army besieging Livernia Castle there. Yeah, 1,600. Yikes. This is why I think when it comes to the Khuzaits, I'm not sure I can really show that much mercy. They are just so strong. They are just so strong, man. Alright. Okay. Last seen at Sanoka. Well, I'm not too far from there, thankfully. Although I'm pretty sure if I talk to this army, I'll get an update on their location. Okay. 5,000 gold change, nice. So... yeah, last seen at Sanopa. Okay. So he's just chilling there. Except I can see Sanopa, and I know that's not true. I feel like I should be getting up to Amperella as quickly as I can, because I assume that's where they are. Whenever I'm like, you know what, alright, they're gonna take a city, I should probably just become a vassal and try and get that as my starting settlement. It just does not go well, you know? No, pension is here. So, yeah, Umbrella is falling. I'm gonna save here. Actually, I'm gonna specifically save as, so that way it doesn't get overwritten. Create a new save slot. Free vassal. Alright. Yes. Good. God, we're fat. So she. This is a very shitty throne room for an emperor. Ah, war troops. Why, thank you. Oh, I'm given a two-handed sword and a shitty... well, I already had the Fulcrum standard. Back by laws, under by law, yada yada yada. Alright. So yeah, bonus points if I can get to Amperella. Unfortunately, now I don't get the mercenary contract payouts anymore, which is a bit of a problem. So it's going to come down to how much Amperella actually earns. Because realistically, you know, 320 per thing is a fair bit. So. Election is starting. I should be involved in that, shouldn't I? I'm a vassal now. Armies, policies, fiefs. I could probably have to go down here. Well, we'll see what happens. I think I'm just too slow in general. Ah, there it is. Yes. Okay, yeah, we vote for us. I'll actually abstain. Yeah. So that way I don't lose relations with anyone. So, that gives us a city. Which I am moderately happy with. Settlement income 2,200. That's not bad. 24 troops have deserted immediately. I can turn that into something worthwhile. Um, 2,200 by itself, I would not say it's actually worth it though, but it'll do. Yeah, the prosperity is garbage. There's no food. Landlord, obtain your first fief. All the surrounding villages? I do, yeah. You'll notice that they also bear our signal. Oh boy. They were attacked. Yeah, so Jerome's army just got McFucked. Not a huge shock. The Quiet Life. Increase Imperials militia by 15, yep. Alright. We'll need to manage the town. I'm pretty sure I have been training, was it possibly Insane as a governor? I believe so. Or did I give him a party? Yeah, no. Alright. Yeah. So, things are not great here. From prosperity, yeah. Bound village issues, goods from market, roads and paths. Yeah. We've got a lot if we want to get this place sorted. Yeah, low loyalty. Loyalty will get fixed. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna set. Well, prosperity, yeah, just get that up. Alright. Now we actually have to govern as well. So first order of business, I need to go deal with whatever issues here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The Excalibur is fugitive. Well, good job.
It's an honor to meet you.
Man needs grain seeds. Alright. wanderer. Well, you're a scout and a tactician. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it reserve. I need to get this place built up. So, yeah. Goods from market. So, Emperilla is, unfortunately, fairly poor. We're going to need to try and get it goods where we can. How you doing, Dusty? Looks like you gained a lot of points since the last time I saw you. Good. Raise the meek. Get 5 hit points. Alright. Yeah, loyalty's going up. Security's going down a bit, but not enough for me to care. And I can kind of fix that. Well, we'll just clear out this hideout. Yeah, that alone just turned security around a fair bit. We need to make sure we don't have hideouts nearby and stuff. Take up the reins of office. Good. That's a lot better. Governor's culture matches. Heroic leader. Check. Well strapped. Yeah. Loyalty drift. Good. Okay. Relief force. Security drift. Yep. Patrolling parties. Garrison. Yep. Prosperity. Okay.
Let me introduce myself.
Yeah, we'll send Hayden. And some Viglas. Or recruits can't go. Interesting. Want to improve relations with them so that way we can recruit additional troops here. When possible. Alright. Okay. But yeah, this is good to have. This will give me kind of like a base of operations. Alright. So yeah, these are Crusade zones. For now, I'm just here to buy 288 fish. Emperilla has food stock issues, so I want to make sure that we can get it stocked. This is, unfortunately, is an investment. You know, we have to actually turn this into something I want to keep. Why are you criminal? Not criminal. I think fugitive just means he escaped. So he's now just staying at Sinopa. But yeah, okay. Well, yes. I do want to do that, but just not all of it. I keep some of that. I don't want to take rations for the army here, if I can avoid it. So yeah, the reserve's going well. 2 days for the marketplace to be built. 5% bonus to workshop productivity, nice. Yeah. Okay. Manage town. Where do I manage the garrison? 600 hearts on these isn't bad, actually. Yes, the keep. And also now I have my stash. Yeah, I can manage the garrison here. Okay, so first off, I'm going to dump everything in here. I'm going to get rid of... you know what? I will keep the noble Battanians. A bunch of random stuff that we've apparently managed to collect. Everyone dropped a bunch of stuff in here when it was captured, so... let's try and see about that. Alright, so this is just the weird group we're left with. Okay. Manavellians or Manivelations are terrible in sieges. They would prefer, if anything, like legionaries. Leaving a core of those behind is fine. Everything on a horse should also be removed, to be blunt. Horses don't belong in the garrison. Recruits don't belong in the garrison either. Nor do archers. Like, I want trained troops defending, you know? I don't think that's that much of a blow to say. So yeah, we'll manage the garrison. That leaves them with 189 troops, 76 of which are wounded. Okay, on my end, I'm just going to throw out... yeah, whatever... weird shit we managed to collect here. Bandits, mercenaries. Mercenaries are terrible as well. Just, they're so expensive. So I want to start by getting rid of all those. Sword Sisters, Marauders, Jawal Bedouins. We start with them. Those are just troops I don't want. Infantrymen, I have to seriously consider. Veterans, I think is fine to leave. I don't know. Mentally, I'm like, I should really just leave the elites, you know, and bring the rest out for training. That does make sense to me. I'm not going on campaign right now. You know, I've secured myself a nice little home here. Until I'm ready to like strike at Locana Castle, Cerritos Castle, and Epinosa Castle, and like take my countryside. I don't have a reason to. All right. Yeah, now I have to manage so much shit. So, I could just leave Sergeant Crossbowman. I'll leave Veteran Infantryman behind. I guess that's okay. Imperial and Treasure. Okay, those 4 have to go. And then the rest are literally just recruits, so I think I tossed them out. That gets us to where we need to be. No, the random Valandian swordsmen as well. Get rid of them. Alright. There we go. It's not too bad now. Alright. Yeah, that gives Emperilla like some troops to defend with at least. Apparently, I'm also getting a castle. I do not want this. I abstain. Seeing that castle, yeah. Where the fuck even is that? Okay, you know what? That's actually not too bad. I was worried that was going to be farther away. The problem is I don't want to own castles. Although it's not bad to have them when I declare independence, you know? Having castles is kind of useful for that. I better not... I'm probably also not keeping Tragiris. Mentally, the thing that I think I should do is like go try and pull the garrison. Fishik's party's been attacked. Decline. Alright, let's go have a look and see at this. Yeah, there's no food, there's no prosperity. Drills. Raise troops, irrigation. If you're gonna do anything. The place is decently well upgraded at least. Nothing left in my stash. But truth be told, I don't really want this castle. But there are troops here I can take, so. And leave behind significantly worse ones, so I probably will. There's thanks, guys. Cataphract. Yeah, apparently tossed a lot of archers in. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 38 trained archers there. 82, yeah. Alright. I don't know. Metavillations, I think they're just kind of not useful. They're very good in the field, but their main use is against cavalry charges, right? So the question is, do I ever need them? Not really. Looters, Sword Sister, Infantryman, Veteran Outrider, Hired Crossbow, Ezra. Okay, this looks a little more reasonable. I need to sort things out in my party where I can actually get rid of people. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, Looters, Sword Sisters, Outrider, Hired Crossbow, random stuff. Okay. Sword Sister. Then I just toss out recruits. Yeah, they've got a bunch. Shit. There's a field battle there. And I could make a difference if I didn't have a bunch of wounded people. I might even still just be able to show up and make a difference. And I'm pretty sure like Fishik's in there as well, so we should probably go try and help. I can't make a difference here. Yes, you should run. And Fishik was immediately captured. Good job. I'm just going to wait here and heal up a bit. We have so many wounded in our own party right now, you know? Alright. Let's draw north. Yeah. Thank God for our caravans. Settlement income's at least gone up a fair bit. Alright. Okay, so we finished constructing the improved marketplace. Like I said, the goal here, I think more than anything, is just prosperity. I need that. Reduce the food consumption, which should hopefully help there. Yeah, surplus food. So bonus on its influence, that is good. Like, let's just kind of build pretty much everything that I can get here. Alright. Except, welcome back, Fishik. Acquire 10,000 dinars a day. Nice. Recovering, recently released from captivity. Alright. This means more villages under your control. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I kind of need my family to get their shit together, though. Because here's the convenience of them, is that, you know, they're actually free to recruit into an army for influence, so kind of have that going for us. Royal privilege. Noble retinues are good. Lord Privy Council, rolled toes. Castle charters. State monopolies. Magistrates. No. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. I'm a little worried. But I think for now, what I should probably do is invest in Emperella and the workshops here. I'm trying to think. Like, I have those two in Vostrum, but...
It is my...
I'm here to buy your Velvet Weavery.
Let me introduce my...
Buy your Wood Workshop.
I'm at your...
Good. Alright. See, that gives us the 3 here, which should hopefully help. Because I know this town's going to be in a, like, good spot for a bit. In a bit, anyway. One of the things I want to do is get more food. Easier said than done, though. I'm gonna head towards Myzia and see how that goes. I'm not particularly shocked by this. It's a good thing I pulled most of the useful stuff out of there. There's at least 600 defenders in Emperella, which is good. It's not invincible, but... So what if we got 4 food here? This place is actually out of grain. That's terrifying. Food stocks, yeah, minus 43. Alright. Near Myzia, it said, right? God. I don't know what they did, but they managed to really screw that up. Lake Chenopsis. Phykeon. I vote for me. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Although, my god, are we winning, apparently. Good job, Nikasor. Alright, I'll identify Khan. Unfortunately, this place is probably not going to have much in food stocks. Yep. Sinopa? Okay, they have good food stock. We'll head there. Like I said, Joguri's castle is, yeah. It's going to collapse. It's kind of expected. Alright. Lead by example. Alright. But yeah, I need to go find basically a boatload of food. We can probably give Dusty some troops as well to help him out. Following that, I'm probably going to head to Atrian Castle and join the siege there. Since it's kind of on the way back, and it's close enough to Emperella, I might be allowed to have it. Yeah, recruit what we got. So, I heard there was food here. Oh, hell, is there food? Is there? Yeah, there is. There. Trim and remote. Done. Alright. See, we'll head there and see if we we'll be able to reach there. Perfect. Alright. Security is nice and high. Prosperity is ticking up. Loyalty is ticking up. 2 troops deserted from my part. Oh shit, right. Yep. Because they just returned with more, so. No, I pressed the wrong button there. I do not want Metavalians. Veteran infantrymen, please. Okay. Where the hell am I? I'm sorry, did Atrian Castle survive? I should strike now. Like, I could call up some troops into the army, probably. But, like, they have no food. No, it is dangerous to do that. There's only 467 defenders here. If I was going to gather an army, and I could. Like, we'd strike and take Argoron, which would give me both those towns. Okay. Let's go deliver food. Yeah, Phycon being under siege isn't a shock. Oh, I also have to select that. I'm sorry. I am going to probably not take that. I am going to give away. You know? I do not want it. Are you able to trade settlements yet? No. Then go to somebody else. I don't want it. You know? Like, that is 1,000,000 fucking miles away. And solidly not my problem. Okay. So where is Fishik at? Sinopa? Why? Who knows? Fishik. Get it together, get a thing going. Dusty's already doing it. I don't want to give up Otto, but by God, he is a very good potential commander. Propose and win a policy. Interesting. We're leading a party. Govern. Who did I have as the other? Is Fishik got any kids yet? No. Or actually, Fishik is my wife, so annoyingly enough, no. We have no children, actually. And Fishik immediately got, yeah. Why are you not at the capital, Fishik? Where I can, like, I guess I have to go to them, or, no. I need to recall Fishik to the party, then make them out of the party. That's the smart thing to do here. You know? That's how I need to do that. Okay. Trade. I'm here to drop off some absurd quantity of grain. I'm really supposed to make money on that. I'm just here to ensure that, yeah, we get extra food stocks there. Top things up in the reserve. And keep things building. God, do we need it. We need to get this place going. Something fierce. $487 defenders, 575 defenders, 372 defenders. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, as long as we own the town, we're doing pretty well. If I can actually turn the town into something that's good, we'll see. There's no issues, so... no, I'm not kidding. Sorry, Clan Fishik. Recall. Yes. Raw silk 49. I was gonna say, yeah, we can buy that umbrella much cheaper. Yeah, I guess we're kind of full. Probably shouldn't. To be fair, the fact that raw silk can be purchased at Umbrella that cheaply. Alright. Good. What was I? Parties. Fishik. Create party. Done. Okay. Fuck it, you're getting the Battanian Horsemen, the Bucarelli, Men of Elations. They're all great units, just not ones that I currently plan to work with too much, so they're all yours. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good starting party for you. You'll get up there. Dusty is doing well at 74. Actually, good job, Dusty. Because last time I checked, Dusty could only do like 80 troops. Now she's up to 96. Yeah. She's learning. Alright. I feel like I should send off Otto Bitterdraught as our, like, next leader. But it's tough. And instead just start picking up medicine myself. See without our tactics. I don't know, tactics seems like it's so good. Battle. So that's not too bad. Efficient charcoal maker. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know where to spend that point. You've also got a point to spend. $40. Actually, you is not available right now. What do you mean staying at an era then? Alright, we'll head down to her. Dusty gained a level. And let me guess, I'm going to be given this. Oh no, apparently not. And Field Inheritance and Senate. I want to get like the armies together, and then I'm probably gonna maybe make a play for Argeron here. He's currently in the settlement. Yes. Take her to party. Alright, that's the problem with her, like, being a party leader. I have to go recover her constantly. Go archer and infantry. Take these 45. They need training anyway. So, how about things I can sell at Emperella for a decent bit more, ideally? Can sell at Emperella for 32 is not bad. Buy it Emperella for 67. Actually, one of those ones I'm kind of looking for is hardwood, which makes me think I should do a hardwood run. But we're kind of at war and potentially could gain a second city, which would be huge. Well organized here, so that's the thing. If I can take Argeron and also own Emperella, that situates me pretty well in the grand scheme. So this one's increased to high loyalty. Good. Ooh. Nice. Whole pile of horsemen here. You'll love to see it. I guess I should actually just take them all. I need to re-recruit up after dumping off a bunch of shit, so... Nope. Those three. Ghosts. Yeah. Everyone's off doing things, so we'll see. Yeah, there's barely anything I can call to the army at this point. We're making money at least. We're making money. Trade skills continuing to climb. If somewhat slowly. Makata Castle. Ah, Phykeon's taken. Honorable, close-fisted. Lose trade, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, say a Lycon. A Phykeon. That would be a great second city to have as well. It's just really far away. $13,000 Khuzaits. Oh boy. I can't turn this down. I can just abstain. I'll be giving it. Holy shit, this place is awful. Garrison Phykeon, yeah, fair enough. Watch me be given a third city. At least this one's kind of better. I want to make sure I have a majority play here, so. Okay. I now own 3 cities. Perfect. Yeah, bunch of garrison troops are gonna desert for sure. Rapid ascent. Yeah, that will help. Okay. Manage town, we're gonna need things like governors. God, I do not have enough people for this. Building the training fields, really? Yeah, set that up. Courthouse. Courthouse. Okay. Oh no, give it all to me. And I'll return things. Mercenary Minivillians, Jesus Christ. Veterans are not terrible. Veteran archers too. They don't have a ton of defenders here, but I need to get rid of a bunch of shit anyway. Yeah. Outrider, looter. Khuzait, outrider, manipulation. Promote. And just get rid of this crap. Like I said, the Bucarellis, I don't really have a use for either. I should toss it. Horse archers don't really fit in anything I do, and I don't have enough of them to be worthwhile for me to actually, like, use. Okay. Well, I need to appoint a governor, ideally, so. Congrats, Pichu, I guess. You'll be governor. I have other places I have to go. Apparently, this is gonna be a weird thing, so here, I have 20 grand in your reserve for now. Hang on, I actually need to look at numbers here. This is fine. Desertion. I don't know why there's desertion, but whatever. Loyalty is going, probably because loyalty is low. Loyalty is gonna crank up pretty quickly. So I'm not too worried. Especially once, we appoint Pichu as governor. Okay. Yep. Unfortunately, Hercules and Nyx aren't ready for this yet. Taking up the Reigns office. Good. Alright. So we've ended up with 3 towns now. Not bad. This isn't a shock exactly, is it? Blood knows this place was asking for it. 768 or 778 is a fair number. I don't like seeing that number go up. Loyalty should increase, I hope. Alright, well, we're not managing there. Near Saronia. Alright, so there's actually going to be a relief force. Good to know. I feel obligated to, of course, to take part in such a thing. I'll toss 20. Yeah, that is in fact an army. Hi. Yeah. We weren't keeping it. It's not a big deal. Like I said, it was kind of expected. Well, they only had 600 when they went in there, right? So, like... I was gonna say... Yeah. Already another army, yeah, clan members and army. We're gaining a ton of influence for what it's worth. God, there's just looters everywhere. Really really just going to try and engage me like that? Unfortunately, I know that they can't actually help me. So I don't want to get involved. I'm gonna watch from a distance over here now. Far enough away they won't try anything. Oh, this Beecher gained a level. Good. Casino is free after it captures. Oh no. That's also not a huge shock. I didn't exactly leave a ton of troops in it. This is it. Time for a big fight. Supposedly evenly matched. This is going to be a hell of a battle. 1,600 troops aside. Alright, I'm in command of my own forces.
Arrows! Follow your sergeants!
Archers, definitely delegate.
Soldiers!
Infantry,
Sergeants in charge!
definitely delegate.
Cavalry! Follow me!
On me. That way, when I delegate to the sergeants, you'll know that they'll actually be cohesive with the others. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just gonna, you know, kind of lead this. Yeah, that's my target there. 100 horse archers. Where the fuck's my cavalry? I cannot let those comms guard get started, you know? Or we are in trouble. Yeah, they're doing a feigned retreat. That's okay. I could try and outflank them.
Kill them all!
Alright, this is good. Ow, goddamn. Yeah, they'll damage something. This battle is going apparently very poorly. It's That's unfortunate. Yeah, we took the brunt of the casualties there. Our cavalry corps. But we dealt with a good chunk of the Khan's guard, so it's not too bad. So, this is going to be a continued skirmish for a bit. Fucking headshot. Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, these are the threat, so we gotta deal with them. Well, this is some tight formation-ass dumb skirmishing if I've ever seen it. Hello out there. Ah, yes, there they are. Ah, yes, they ran down here for whatever reason. They do that sometimes. Ah. Oh god, ow. Another Lancer. Oh no. Ooh. Ow. We're taking more hits than I'd like doing this. Oh jeez. Let's try and not run into anything here. Meanwhile, how's the rest of this battle proceeding? I'm gonna go with pretty badly, still. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat my party from this battle. This has been a fucking disaster. We need to pull back. I don't know what the enemy, what our, like, allies' tactics were today, but, they didn't mesh with any understanding of the oh god, Manchang. Alright, I need to make sure I can outrun him, which, well, apparently I can. Which is good. Alright. Well, anyone who can promote, do so now. We have no prisoners, right? Good. Just want to make sure I can, in fact, outrun Manchang. Yeah, in the auto-resolve, they actually have a better chance, hilariously. I just need to run down this way and try and get distance. There we are. Because now I also have to worry about the looters. They're gonna want to fuck me up. Ironically, we might have won this. No. Okay, they got additional reinforcements in. We need to withdraw. Regroup and recover for now. 118 wounded. Dusty Excalibur escaped. Yeah. Viscount's already fallen. Recruit everyone. I'm just waiting for some time. Alright. The food stocks are okay. The prosperity is okay. Security is good. Settlement issue. Yeah, we'll need to deal with that. Retired food. Prosperity. Swift strike 7 veterans. Yeah. Alright. Like I said, we gotta keep trying to crank this up. We'll drop another 10,000 in. Okay.
I'm your.
Caravans. I'll send it. Troop loss, no risk of failure. Alright. Send Imperial archers, Imperial infantry. And I guess the train variants too. We have to send healthy troops. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. The Menevillians. That helps a bit. I need 10 more. I'm asleep, man. I will try and help you with that, but I can't right now. Too many people are bleeding out. And on top of that, I'm gonna have to get another friggin' repellent attack on the walls. Of your man went. Good stuff. Grab whoever we can. So I take it that means Viscount held. Hell yeah, there was a relief army. Good shit. Alright, let's sort through what we got here. Good stuff. I shouldn't have taken the Manipulations. Like I said, they're kind of useless. Acceptable. All right. Million against the siege. I could call up an army. Maybe not quite this much, but still. And the Farron's good. Some of this would be 1,600 strength. It would be pretty wild. Like, I just recruit together the army, and, like, I could launch an attack and easily clean up the region. I'd likely be granted land for it as well, if I could take Saronia. The problem is mostly Mon Chung and his forces. I've been kind of on the defensive as I've also been trying to, you know, manage our town. This isn't exactly what I want to be fighting. So, we have some issues, for sure. Alright. Elite Men of Relations, sure. And archers. There you go. Alright. Aiden can resolve that over the next couple days. Alright. Days till no food is 20. I should head to Sinopa. Yeah. My party is not ready for that. Maybe it is, I don't know. I'm just hesitant to do it. Alright. Not clan, but how is everyone doing? You know, Otto, you've got another. This point, yeah, put that in. Bonk. Yeah, that's clan leader. That's pretty good. Perfect health. Yeah. We need to go get more food anyway, so. Oh yes, and I need to get rid of these. Alright, okay. Just continue to collect money. That helps. We're going to need a lot more ration. Especially to help recover everyone as quick as we can. Goddamn. Let's just keep going for now. Sibir, yeah. That's not a huge shock. I don't want to go it alone right now. It's gonna end up being me, isn't it? Nope. Good. Yeah, because every time I vote, I also do get some charm no XP, which is nice. And, I don't know, our charm's going to be cranked pretty darn high. Still ticking up decently. God, do we have a lot of mercenaries on the payroll. I understand why we do. But goddamn, do we have a lot of mercenaries on the payroll. Recruit all. Get rid of all of the noble mounts where we can, please. I mean, honestly. Everything that's not green or whatever, I should probably just stock up on a decent bit extra. There we are. So. Dusty, where do you end up? We'll call you. Siege and counter siege. All right. This place is now starving. How convenient. Oh yay, more mercenaries. Alright. Ah, good, we're over 1 million. Settlement income is up to 8,000. A deadly reputation is tens of thousands. I am but his will made flesh. Yeah, we'll take calculating here. So that way I can get Cerebral back. I'm still just trying to recruit up a bunch of people. At some point, Dusty should join the party if he hasn't already. Yep. And then I just need to wait for Imperilla to be done. Then I should have some extra troops that I can give to Dusty. And then hopefully I'm going to launch an all-out attack. I think I've managed to kind of reorganize things. Things are getting better. I better not get that. Gain another skill point in charm. Alright. How's the clan doing? Not bad. Earned quite the reputation. Like I said, if I can get up to tier 5 and even tier 6, I think exists, that's pretty helpful. Perfect. Let's just get an Umbrella. I wasn't expecting to get hit with anything in that short time. Alright. Just eat the recruits, they're not even worth it. Okay. Great new party. Dusty. You will be captaining. Try not to get captured this time. I understand that literally it has never been your fault. You've always been in a freaking army, pretty much. But, you know, try your best. Shit's hard out there. Infantryman. Trained infantryman. There you go. And, alright. Not too bad. Trained archer. Go to Imperial crossbow. Okay. Alright. So anyway, this place still has functionally no food. Alright. Let's manage the garrison. Yeah, because I've got a lot here, so. Okay. Alright. They're going to be pretty much entirely militia in there. I'm really thinking. Well, actually, hold on. Are they entirely militia, or am I just making that up randomly? Yeah, it's actually no militia. Sorry, there's just garrison. The place is also about to revolt. Alright. Okay. No, not the arena. Sorry, the keep. Manage the garrison. Alright. 100 sergeant crossbows. Check. 38 palatine guards. Crossbow veteran. Yep, that'll do. That'll do her. One day, 21 hours. God, a lot of you are far. One day, 14 hours. One day, 21 hours. I mean, this gives me 700 strength. This should be enough. The army has been summoned. We march. Overtime or not? No. No, they do not. This feature gained a level. Nice. Holy shit. There are a ton of just... Yeah, no wonder this place is having some goddamn trouble. Yeah. Just let the army gather. I categorically reject this castle. Alright, yeah, this is hell. On that note, party or clan. Hayden needs to be the scout again. Okay. There, now I can actually see all this shit. Alright, so if I could take Argaron, I know exactly what to do. 20 with that. It's by 10, yep. Good. But yeah, we let some of the caravans out. But yeah, we must besiege this town. 300 ranged, oh boy. Maybe I made a mistake with what I brought. Do we have any response forces while you are in a siege, huh? What? It should still be fine. I don't want a battering ram. Yeah, they're just gonna be prepped. Bloody Flux. Oh boy. Chance of dying. Yeah. Do it. Well, on the plus side, I'm now going to start leveling up engineering. Yeah, they have 3 days of food. Like, I'm not actually sure I have to do anything here, other than be patient. Except Bishop could escape from captivity. Good. Back to reserve, please. Alright. Yeah, 19 engineering. Good stuff. Non-range engines. Yeah, plus 3 damage to equipped crossbows. Don't mind if I do. But I'm still going to build a full complement just in case. Reserve. Alright. Okay. Hold on. I have to reserve. How do I unreserve them? What? Okay, apparently I am just doing it like this. slowly but steadily cut through them. Like I said, we're doing this the slow way because I did not bring a lot of troops. But to be fair, that's fine. Alright, I think we are prepared. They're also starving out, yeah. So the walls are breached. The garrison is completely screwed. Like, the garrison's morale should also be in the goddamn toilet due to starvation. So we probably shouldn't even have to kill anywhere near all of them. You know? Like, they have no commander. No commander and no food. Make army run away, usually. You know? At least that's generally my experience. But we'll see how good the governor is. We will see. Alright. Nope. I will command the ranged troops. Dusty, you're in charge of the melee, I guess. That's all we go get, a cavalry, okay. Yeah, I will use the range or the siege weapons, that's fine. Okay.
Forward! Loose formation!
Honestly, even lay it looser.
Make
48.
room!
Just fucking scatter. The infantry are charging. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Soldiers!
No.
Fire at will!
Fuck, why were you not firing at will? Yes, fire at will, fire at will.
Forward!
Advance. Get a little closer. Yeah. Things seem to be going well in there. Ish, anyway.
Move!
Move up. Keep moving up. One up the area after the city is taken, yep. And at this point, it looks like the city will in fact fall. Like, the pressure from the casualties has been brutal on them. The walls look clear. Like, we've taken the walls. Alright, what's on the other side of this? A lot of angry men. That's what's on the other side of this. Oh god, ow, ow. I was like, do any of you have bows? The answer is yes. Yeah, I mean, I could cut my way through that if we really needed to. Really? And you survived. Getting real tired of this. Oh, good. Somebody finally hit that. Alright, well. There really isn't much else to do. Then maybe order the charge. Yeah, I can't hit his head, I don't think. A little higher up, maybe? No. Oh, shit. Ooh. Alright.
Charge! Everyone, attack!
Let's go, everyone. It's time to clean up the remains. It's not like our guys are going to run in there in melee, I don't think, so... Oh. Oh god, ow. God, I'm terrible. And really just taking up too much space at this point, so... Alright, it looks like we've broken through here. We're in the city. Yeah. There was over 50 retreat, so they retreated to the keep, yeah. Send troops. Hang on, cancel. Alright. So technically the best thing to send are any melee people who actually survived. Answer isn't much. Archers receive apparently terrible penalties, so I definitely want to be careful with those. That'll do. This is not what I defeat, yeah. What? Wait. So hold on. No. No, I refuse that. I fucking refused that. And apparently that was the save too. My god. Okay, so apparently if the 20 people I send to clear the keep fail, we all go to jail. The fuck? No game. I do not accept that outcome. Yeah, so I think this is right before I launched the siege. Makes no sense. Yeah, basically, right? Okay. Well, at least I have a little bit of experience under my banner now. And I can build a better team to deal with this. Yeah, will I need 101 Sergeant Crossbowmen? You're goddamn right I do. All the veteran infantrymen I can get my hands on. The men of ventilations, I guess. Is there something for officer roll? There is not, no. Trained infantry, I guess. Because I definitely overkilled on the archers. Last time we'll bring one. Alright. It turns out I'm going to be spending a little bit longer there than I anticipated, which is fine. Okay, strength is not actually troop numbers. First off, so 280, 380, 440, that's 600. I'm going to play it safe. We'll get that as well. Sounds like a good game would have. Yeah. So, yeah. Great to know. And I couldn't help but notice that no matter what, it's going to be 20 to 50 in there. So, if they just get that as a final line of defense, I don't want to starve them, do I? I don't want people to retreat. If I have to face literally all of them with 20 troops. Okay. Yeah, I just need to build the trebuchets, it turns out. I don't even need the thing, so I can just break down the wall. Yeah. For cerebral, yeah. Alright, anyway. Yeah. But yeah, you cannot participate in kingdom decisions right now. Why the fuck not? Why can I not participate in kingdom decisions while in a siege? Like, god damn it, game. I feel like I definitely should be allowed. It's also apparently going to be extraordinarily imperative that I take no damage in the siege. Like, personally. Why? No. And I can't give it away while I'm in a siege. Great. The amount of land I have kind of will determine somewhat on how, if I can get Archer on here, so. I don't actually want it, but here we are. I could really slow roll this if I wanted to. Yesum's army. Free siege XP, yeah. Like, I'm already up to 40 siege XP. Or 40 level siege, right? So. Like, I can just let this kind of die. It appears they aren't really going to be capable of doing anything about me, so. But, yeah. We shall lead our assault. Under options gameplay bar all the way at the bottom to the campaign. Maybe. I wouldn't know, Zoe. I wouldn't mind checking, but you know, the options menu is currently inaccessible as I'm on a loading screen. I should have saved before doing this as well. I need to save after this for this to be sane. Sure.
Take over command!
Infantry is along the walls. The archers are skirmishing sparsely. Alright.
Archers! Fire!
Yeah, open fire, by the way. Fucking open so much fire. Alright. Alright, fine. Let's go. I don't know. Let's find out. Options. Gameplay. Autosave interval. Values in minutes. Yes. No. You see, here's the thing, game. You should be autosaving. Ideally, you know, we'll say 10 minutes. There we are. That's a lot better. It's a start anyway. It doesn't matter because it can't autosave in,
Archers! Archers! Soldiers! Archers! Over troops! Boom! Troops!
Alright. And, scatter.
Scatter around!
Hey. Apparently we're having some fucking trouble in there. Done.
Sergeants in charge! Soldier under my command! So follow your sergeants! Arrows! Hear me! Halt! Stand your ground! Sergeants, take command!
Yeah. Alright. Can we please get in there with our infantry corps? Looks like we can. Good. Anyway, hopefully less than 50 run away this time. Because otherwise, I have to send 20 troops in and maybe get captured. If 20 troops can't fight 50. Because that's just a good mechanic, I guess. I don't fucking know. I should not be up here, but... Looks like we're kind of taking this area, so... Well, we were anyway. I don't like hearing the day is lost. No, we want to make sure they don't retreat. No quarter for the Craven. Already escaped. No one else gets through. That's the sound of 1,000 men vibrating like atoms. Sure, take whatever the hell I can. Bowman's flag. Ooh. Violently shaking. No. Show mercy. I'll abstain. I already have the majority, so. I'll just give this away. That's fine. Okay. Alright, I'll pump up the cohesion just a little bit. No. I don't know why I would pay that ransom for some guy. Alright. Disband the army. We're clear now. Anyway, go hunt looters, everyone. Decline. $100 for me. Really? Ugh. You're lucky I got a second town elsewhere. Bad news is that town's far more vulnerable. Good news, I do basically now own the western provinces. I take Jogura's Castle and these regions here. We're in good shape. Or, that's not the west, that's the eastern provinces. It's probably better if I don't own that anyway. That area just turned into a complete clusterfuck. And now Fiakeon. Am I about to get the third city? I need to head there anyway and get things organized. I can't make it, so. So it actually looks like the Khuzaits lost here. Alright. How's the clan doing, by the way? Not bad. Good, rostrum's productive. Our party is starving. We lose 5 morale. Oh, shit. How in the fuck did I run out of food? I actually kind of know the answer to that question. That's fine, but... Daring. The answer to the question is, by the way, I had to feed everyone else during that siege because they're a bunch of fucking morons that didn't bring enough food. I'm like, yeah, it's 20 days of food. That was a 10-day expedition at most, so... Lord knows I must have fed a lot of people there. Alright. So, Pichu, you want to come over here? Alright. Manage the party. Got a bunch of legionaries minted today. That's good. Don't want to throw him out. Okay. I meant to throw those away, but I never do. Ransom our prisoners. Good. Yeah, we went straight engineering 41. Good lord. It's good stuff. Environments and government settles, yeah. Dreadful Besieger. That's a good one. Alright. How are everybody's clan members doing? Mixed results at any given point in time. We're down 1. Missing no. Where the hell are you at? You're at Lycaron. Recall you. Manage the garrison here. Okay. Let's prune our garrison of this. Hired. The rest are at least decent Imperial troops. So we'll dismiss those. Go to the keep. Manage the garrison. Alright. One hundred of those, always good. Infantrymen, trained infantrymen, legionaries. That's really all I got. I know I have some veteran infantrymen too. It's not great. Prosperity's low. Nice, the marketplace here is built. That's good. Tax office, yep. That'll do. Focus on getting the prosperity and thus taxes up, I guess. Gonna see about getting some more. Alright. Recruit. I'll even go get additional from up there. I'll take bigelows, I guess. They're from me, but you know. I need to get a small group of cataphracts around and just start cleaning this shit up. God, this is awful. Good, and the governor has arrived to help. Put them into equites. Put them into infantry. Manage garrison. Go. It will do. Alright. Because, yeah, this is going to be a problem. And march north for Amperella. Oh good, Missing joined the party. Minus 400. Yeah, we pay a lot to mercs right now. That's not okay. Jesus Christ. 2 cities, yes. Daily gold changes minus 600. Grab everyone we can. Go to the keep, manage the garrison. Let's just call in everything and see what we can get here. Those for sure. Yes, Imperial crossbow. Imperial sergeant crossbow, so that's 84. Alright then. 140, that's good. And the highborn. Throw in infantrymen. And the infantrymen need training, so we're over our limit, but that's not really a problem right now. Because first order of business, I need to get another friggin' party sent out. Missing no Europe. I'm going to give you the Menevolations, the Bucarellis, the ones I just don't know what to do with, really. And that'll be good. That gets rid of another 60. They can go do things on the field. Alright. And garrison. I guess the truth is I just toss in everyone not on a horse. Bigled's accepted. Okay. Open my stash. And to be blunt, well, I guess I should sell first. I only have a little bit of money. Wonder if that'll even be enough. Didn't end up with as much as I expected. I don't want to buy food from here since we're still probably struggling. Yeah, like... So. How are things, by the way? Well, let's need another 10,000 dinar, but other than that, it's not too bad. Prosperity is slowly ticking up. Yeah. Settlement is nice and loyal. And building lots of things. Yeah, we got that in queue as well. Yeah. Moderate. Okay, so this increases the patrol party. So the guardhouse is important to build as well. Good to know. Just keep going on that. Alright, anyway. Go to the keep. Open the stash. Okay. I'm gonna need, realistically, no Palmatians ever. Like 10 Sumpter horses, 10 Midlands palfreys. And I don't have any war mounts, so that's it then. Okay. Anyway. This gives us nothing but pretty much cavalry, so. Okay. Done. Now, like I say, if I can take these surrounding castles and just kind of end up with this province here, it's not too bad. The main problem, of course, is then being on the border of the dreaded Khanate. Right. This whole becoming a vassal thing has actually worked out pretty well. It's been a little rough around the edges with, you know, cities constantly trading hands and all that, but it's alright. Anyway. Can't leave the prisoners behind, that's fine. Yep. Okay. Trying to deal with some of these fucking looter parties before they get completely out of control over here. Luckily, they aren't making me fight them. Hitler's clan joined the Northern Empire. Oh yeah, and they made peace. I think they defected. Yeah. Grab whatever rations they've got. Cleaning up this region pretty well. Ah yes, so Jogarus Castle came with them. And Anustiga. Holy shit, the Empire is actually kind of put together. Yep. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Not bad at all. Pichu gained a level. Good. New king, my lord. Yeah, that's a thing that can happen. I haven't actually figured it out. I'm not 100% sure how that works. Yes, there's tier 6 clans. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. It'll depend how this northern campaign goes, I think. If I can seize control of all these castles up here, we're fine. You know? I need to get a couple of castles. And generally speaking, due to proximity being one of the more important factors for actually getting land, like I should be in the running for these, should be able to acquire them fairly easily. Then I should hopefully be able to buy some support. Alternatively, as time goes, my trade is still ticking up, you know? So, eventually... Yeah, I have 1 million gold. That would only get me 1,000 income at this point. Yeah. Bad trade deals from caravans and villagers. Yeah. Government settlement. Yeah. Bought a city and a clan for 600,000 early. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But yeah. We'll need to see about getting, I think, some more territory. Then we can make a play for independence. We'll be able to probably bring along a decent number of people. I should probably get another 1 million before I do that, though. Because I'm going to want to be able to buy out a decent chunk of clans. You know? Like... Yeah, so these are mercenaries, right? Mm-hmm. 6, 7. We have 7 mercs, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, if I should defect at any point in time, then there would be 12 clan or 11 clans against me. If I buy even a couple of those, that changes the math pretty heavily. So, I definitely need to get a lot more troops prepared for that sort of thing. And it's not too bad. Ooh, 239. Yeah. Why do you hate me? May have already got the bonus today. Alright. But in all seriousness, can I buy like Cantarian Chargers here? Please and thank you. Lord knows, actually getting Equites promoted can be annoying sometimes because I have to get specifically a limited, very limited type of set of horses. So. Here's the thing, if I have a couple of castles to give away, it's actually not too bad. So. Yeah, we have pretty solid amount. Pretty solid amount of influence gain. Do I just want to keep sieging? Like, do I have anything I need to do that isn't going on the northern campaign? You know? Or is that really it right now? Because now that I think about it, that's kind of the truth, is I actually don't have anything specific I need to be doing other than going on the Northern Campaign. Yeah, just let it finish. God, this place is a fucking nightmare. So yeah. Like if I gather you all up, you know, you've got 70, so it's another 130 men. 140 men. Like, I can bring 200. So, like, I can bring 340. Without having to involve another clan. Which is pretty good, all things considered. As long as I only bring the mercs, it should be fine. Alright. First off, get some more infantrymen and toss out them. Okay. Manage the garrison here. Toss everything in. Grab the sergeant crossbowman, palatine guard. Fian and Fian champion. Then them. And I guess I'll take a highborn. I don't have any. Yeah, I really don't have any. Well, we got some Bucarellis now. I guess I'll take those. They're not great, but that might just do. So yeah, we have 24 days of food currently. I want you two to form up on me. And let's see if we can get the caricature, but they're not really useful. The Jawal apparently are good. I'm bored. I don't know, he's 7 hours out. I'll call him up. He's 2 days, but he will bring the shock troops I need. Understood. Alright. So 428. Only 2 rescue. Sign trade agreement, Sturgia. That's it, you get out of here. Anyway, where were we? I'm looking to try and scout the other castles. Yeah, we got 500 and 500 each here. So we'll head to Locana Castle. Damn, they're gonna have an extra 90. Well, somebody got taken prisoner by the Khuzaits. That's unfortunate. Who's nearby? you. You. Okay, call up additional troops. You have to fucking meet up with these people, come on. Besiege the castle. Besiegers blues. Decrease it now. Some people might get wounded. Alright. Do I just want to tear open the walls? Probably. Welcome to the camp. I'm not even in command anymore, which is brutal. Man. Damn. Join the continuing siege. Yeah. I love that another army can just show up and displace me. As the siege commander, though. Kind of dick move. You know. Kind of a dick move. Alright. Is this your hire? I have no fucking idea. I didn't even know that that would potentially be a thing that decides that. And also cite a source. Mountain Blade's weird. Because, yeah, I don't know. So many things do not work like you expect them to. So,
On my orders! Take over command!
alright. On the plus side, if I'm not the siege commander, I guess there is some advantage. Oh, Jesus Christ. That we won't have to, you know, have any problems with the bullshit of a... Oh Lord, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Don't tase me, bro. Alright, you stand down. Yeah, we're going up via the ladders, which is always entertaining. I'm concerned. A lot of those look Imperial, but I'm pretty sure we're fine. Their shields are blue. I think we might be on the wall, though. Yeah. Alright, we've taken the wall. Our way through. Of course he can't go up the ladder. Oh wow, never mind. They apparently are gonna keep us off the wall. For reasons I'm not really sure. Probably in part because for whatever reason these guys just don't want to go up. Come on, let's go. Oh. That was friendly fire. Right up the top. Oh, fuck. Well, that's what I get for just standing there. Alright, looks like our guys are through. Kind of looked like all we needed was a little more pressure. For some reason the AI likes to hold its troops in reserve at times when it really shouldn't. Just checking what's going on over here. Well, only 65, so that's a pretty good sign. They're getting pretty thin. Kind of on the wall, anyway. Thankfully, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Because, like, we've taken a wall, so... And that's pretty much the beginning of the end for any siege, so... They are trying their best. Come on. Ow. Can I get the shield out, please? Thank you. Alright. I always forget about that turn. And then the people who will just wait there. Come on. Good shit. Alright, and I think that's the last of the enemy forces, so it's now just a matter of time until we take the wall completely. I assume the rest of their forces are probably over here, if this hasn't also fallen at this point. Well, looks like they're kind of through now, too. Good. Alright. I assume this gate's open? Hey. The enemy retreated to the keep. Well, that's unfortunate. Wanna watch us lose literally everyone? I love it. I don't even get access to the others, do I? Menevillians. Or no. Veteran infantrymen would be the right call here. Unless we have legionaries. Oh, we have 20 legionaries. Actually, that's probably fine then. Beep. Alright. I would say, yeah. Part of the army that took it. Which is some bullshit, but okay. Alright. On a slight note, we gotta stop a raid. Yeah. It's fucking right. Where's Castle? Alright. Well, I have 600 people, so I guess just on to Epinosa Castle. I don't know. I should return to Umbrella and recover. They're just gonna immediately restart the raid. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's not exactly much to recruit here, but I assume I have some openings. That's the best we got. Alright. Successful harvest. Bad village. Yeah, much needed improvements. Okay. How is the town doing, by the way? Continuing to go well. The queue is slowly being worked through. Prosperity is slowly ticking up. Yeah, we're gonna need a better guardhouse too. I've realized that's important. Yeah. Yes, I imagine it is. So get the hell away. Alright. We are, on paper at least, stronger than the Khuzaits. The Landians are apparently much stronger than us. Build the siege camp. Build the catapults. Or the trebuchets, anyway. reserve. Add cohesion. Oh, good job, character jet. Heavily interdicting the enemy like that. Still not quite ready, but we can't last too much longer, so they're able to actually bring force to stop us. Or maybe not. There's a pile of chaos in their ranks now. Level 3 walls. This will take a little while, unfortunately. That's probably going to be enough, isn't it? Shockingly, no. I was gonna say, I guess because we were almost there. Yeah, they want to fight. So we're just gonna have to dive in. Right before their wall cracks, too. What a shame. Alright. Well, sometimes you just come down to just a few seconds. Alright. Okay. What's our strategy here? Yeah, okay. Infantry is using siege weapons. I'm not sure. One of the walls might have actually broken, but I'm not really sure. Which, if that's the case, good. God damn, I cannot see shit here. Yeah, no. Did not. Well, at the end of the day, that might not matter too much. Where the fuck did that come from? Why am I getting shot at? Ow. Yeah, this seems like a faint assault. This is the main one, where we are already on the wall.
Infantry!
Yeah, I think I need to...
Move!
Let's have you guys pull back. I want them to pull back as well. Like, I want them to stop their assault on the wall, you know? With any luck, these guys are also ceasing their assault and are retreating. They are not. Unfortunately... Christ. Yeah, I can't really be over here.
Infantry! Kill them all!
Charge. Or more accurately.
Archers! Infantry! Everyone!
No. 3.
Infantry! Sergeants in charge!
Infantry assaulting the walls. Go. Like, we've completely fucking stomped this wall. If anything, I'm trying to think of like how I can effectively get my archers maneuvered out into the open over there. We are still, in fact, sieging a lot of shit, yes. Right. Alright. Let's go. We've taken this wall pretty completely. We can probably... all tapped. We can probably... help out up here. Oh shit. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Keep falling back. Ow. Get fucking shot. Almost there. Victory. A little bloodier than I would have liked. Ah, a casual 121 renown for this. Yes. I'll take the prisoners, sure. We're all going into a dungeon anyway. Ah, Lord. A meat grinder, yep. Okay. Yeah, just in time. Hey. Wait here for some time. Oh, sorry. Did I take this? Hold on, did I get granted a castle that I didn't want again? Down here. Million Castle, like I know. Really? This is some bullshit. Yeah. Alright, to the castle. Donate prisoners. I can have them all. Yeah. I am not happy about this. We got engineering 50. Fine. Get well under bombardment. I think that's good. I don't know. Go with it. Anyway, disband the army. Yeah, he's just getting everything. Apparently. Hey. Clan tiers climbing. I do. I just don't know where to put it. You know? I just have no idea where I want to put it. We have 300 charm. Woo. Leadership's still ticking up. Almost 250 trade. They're doing a fair bit of it. Maybe. There's a good argument for it. But, like, you can offer all the suggestions you want. I won't take any of them. Because the problem is right now, I can make an argument for too many options. You know? I really don't want to buy food here. Manage the garrison. Actually, don't do that because I think I have to promote a bunch of troops. Yeah, I do. Literally everyone, I think, just got promoted. That was 2 skill points in leadership. My God. Just for those promotions. Same culture with you. This is very good. Yeah. All right. Yeah. We need to get to talent magnet at 250. And if I reach ultimate leader, that alone is just already plus 25 to my party size. So. Alright. And once we reach, and theoretically have our own kingdom, or otherwise, there are policies. Because, yeah, there's... Party size of lasers increased by 40. Is there others? I think there is. The Royal Guard. Yeah, the ruler's party size increased by 60. So I can get 25 from there, 25 there. I can get 100. I think I can increase my current party size by about another 150 pretty reasonably. So that'll be good. That'll get us up to 350, which should hopefully be enough to do whatever we need. All right, I have been streaming for 5.5 fucking hours. But you know what? It's been good. Like, we have, for the most part, dealt with the largest threat. The Khuzaits are now, for the first time, on the back foot. They have been wounded. The Northern Empire has hired every fucking mercenary in existence, and holy shit is it expensive. Thank God. The payment mercenaries is down. That used to be $3 grand. Yeah. All right. Trade agreement. We have trade agreements with all of them. Don't know how much we're sending per day, but overall it's added up to a fair bit. Oh yeah, there it is, 736 a day. That's not too bad. Alright. But yeah, so I wouldn't mind getting to that. With the increase of all that to the frickin' party size limit, plus, you know, what I can gather from everyone else. Like, our clan alone will be capable of mustering about 700 men. Which, while it's not enough to win, is, you know, a start. A pretty terrifying start. We'll be able to win a couple of field battles. At the bare minimum. The rest can likely be made up with mercs and occasional defectors. You know? I think that'll be good. Alright. Is beginning to get some support because he's gotten too much land. So. Alright, maybe we'll get Zeratos Castle. Just having 2 towns is actually technically enough, but... Yeah, I only have like 350 defenders there. I shouldn't put points in engineering. I really shouldn't. I should get a siege engineer. This is something I can like give out and it's fine. Basically the same as scouting and medicine. Stewardship I want to keep to myself because it's important that I always have it, you know? Master of planning. That's useful. Nice. Yeah. If we can get to price of loyalty at 275, that'll be nice. Any clan members good at engineering? Unfortunately, not really. Like, we got a 46, a 33. Oh no, actually, Fishik, you're pretty decent. But the problem is you're good at a lot of things and are needed to go lead another party, you know? So. Yeah. Clan tier 5. We aren't getting another party. Well, we will get another party later, though, from the bonus, which is pretty good. That'll be another 125. So, actually, 500, 625, 750. Okay, that's not bad. Fisher gets pregnant? Is she? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. About damn time, Fisher. What took you so long? Don't you know we need more bodies for this fucking meat grinder? Alright, good. Still. There's some party expenses. Yeah, 34 to 600. Yeah, you guys barely cost anything. Alright. But yeah, so manage the garrison. Let's just toss everything in. In theory, they get trained over time, which is nice. The end goal would be to have, like, an incredible number of legionaries in particular. Kind of at the ready. As well as Palatine guards and or sergeant crossbowmen. Preferably sergeant crossbowmen, but I'll take it, you know. I think for the most part, though, I'm going to need to be moving fast. So I bring out the cavalry. We need more of these anyway. Looks like they're getting involved at Cerritos. I should probably go have a look. No, we're good. Okay. I'm like just out of range to help probably, but I will try. I can't help. That is... Yeah, they're also pure cavalry. So there goes one of the parties, as usual. Goddamn. Gather everything we can. And we'll have to help missing now. Alright.
Follow your sergeants!
Yeah, the enemy is heavy on cavalry, so... Some Mongol noble heads rolling. I wish. This is... The Eleftherai are in fact mercenaries, Dusty. Probably should be careful. That's still 200 meters out.
Riders! Follow me!
Come on. Ow, you all... Ow. You know what? That's fair. Well, elite cataphracts will just chew through them. As they do. I got the cataphracts into position well enough that we're fine. These guys are actually the Imperial mercenaries. Not militia. A lot of fucking promotions again today. Always happy to see that. Nice. I didn't loot any more horses. Alright. Perla is slowly getting there. Alright. Cantarian Charger. Get one equi promoted. It is a start. Alright, go to the keep, manage the garrison. More trained veterans, get going. Just let them go. Maybe I could train them internally in my party, but just getting rid of recruits every now and again I think is a good thing to do. And Fishik's also been taken out. If I didn't intervene to save Missing No, we literally would have just lost all of the parties again. Calradia is not well. You know? Teresa Castle. Sure. Is Calradia ever well? After I conquer it, usually. Byproducts. I heard you might have chargers, Cantarian chargers. I think chargers are, yeah. Chargers are classed as a war mount. Very good. Wanted to make sure. Alright. Yeah, we've got a lot of people who have leveled up or otherwise. Alright, keep going up there. Yeah, you take perfect health. Accelerate the Wainwright. You're just doing trade, so... How are you doing, Dusty? You've leveled up a couple of times here, I see. Alright. get your ability to learn stewardship and medicine and all that up. Alright. So yeah, I should probably just recall Dusty and, I don't know, at some point Fishick will get ransomed. But yeah, the constant war around here is pretty brutal. Alright. Toss out the mules while I'm here. Offload as much material as I can. Good. Oh good, all the stuff got built. Warehouse, guardhouse, waterworks, mason, road. And training. I'll toss 20 grand into the reserve, sure. There you go. Alright. Yeah, prosperity is growing. I'm not happy about that loyalty. Why is loyalty not going up here? Yeah, I guess because we have no courthouse. And not to the list of shit that needs to be built. Peach just isn't a very good governor, unfortunately. The patrol parties should hopefully help clean up the sea of looters out here. Locana Castle's under siege. Shame. Oh, good. Fishing escaped. Alright. How are things here? It's currently working on the roads and paths. Sounds good. Looks like you guys need a cash infusion. Just keep building. We'll get stuff built. Don't worry. Keep on building. Interesting. Yeah, there is like garrison capacity, but I don't know how large is it here. 600. We're never gonna hit that. So, who cares? We've already added 4 new recruits. Yeah. I don't know. For the most part, I just usually recruit infantry. And because I have the hero thing, I can just then promote some of them and then I toss out the rest. You know? It's a living. Yeah. Every now and again they promote to Bucarellis, which is always weird. The archers do anyway. Which, I mean, they end up, I guess, just kind of going out. It might not be bad to have a Bucarelli core. But yeah. So yeah, decent number there. One Chung's up there. Alright. Attached to Joron's army, yep. Okay. I'm gonna grab the save here and call it a day. Is that our version of Horde Chargers? Yes. Bucarelli are a form of Horse Archer. They're not terrible, but I'm not a big fan of them. You know? Like, manage the garrison. Like, let me just pull them up here. So yeah, the Bucarelli gets 140 bow, 120 riding, 131 head. Like, they can theoretically also fight, but I don't know. Like, they aren't bad. Like, they technically have the same stats as, like, the Palatine Guard. Except better riding. Right? The rest of their stats are slightly lower than the Palatines, but... So they're fine, but I don't know. In general, I also don't really like the Palatine Guards. We prefer more crossbows. So I tend to send this entire caveat out into the other parties. They get used out there pretty well. Alright. With that in mind, thank you everyone for watching, though. I've been your Gillen, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, folks. Have a good night.